Yo, welcome everybody, welcome to tonight's stream. Tonight we're going to be getting down on some Alan Wake Remastered, baby. I've never played the remastered version, and the last time I played Alan Wake, the original one, was like back in, like when it first came out, bro. Probably like 2013 or something. I don't even remember the last time I played this. But I'll tell you what, it's a goated game, as long as with Alan Wake America's Nightmare or American Nightmare. That one's also goated. I have not played Alan Wake 2, so we'll probably get down on that after we beat this one. So this game is made by Remedy. It's also the people that made Max Payne. Very goated, bro. If you guys haven't played these games, definitely recommend them. If you guys would like to see anything specific, like besides this or whatever, join up the Discord. Let me know what you guys would like to see. Link is in the description. If you guys would like to be a member, same thing there. Link is in the description. Also, if you want to check out some merch, link is also in the description. You already know. Shout out the members though: KVI, Cam, JL, Corrupted, Cheesy, Baker, OCCIFERBERT, Gamer Nurse Gale, Texie, WRIGHT, and fold them up, Fern. Appreciate you guys as always. Now let's get into this, bro. Let's get into this. Whee. I'm gonna turn this one off. Alright, but yeah, it's been so long since I played this, bro. So I'm actually pretty hyped that they remastered this game. I can't remember when they remastered it, so we're gonna see. Also, we're playing this on the PS5, so it's gonna be crazy. We're gonna play on Nightmare. Oh, what? We can't play on Nightmare, gang. Alright, we'll play it on normal. I guess we'll be normal people today.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Ooh, spooky. Oh.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Damn, he straight murdered him.
Hitchhiker too late.
Alan, you're a murderer. You straight ran that guy over like GTA.
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again. Suddenly, his body was gone.
Episode 1, Nightmare.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Ooh. Alright, so we did do Alan Wake's American Nightmare. We did that one first before this one because I'm dumb. But I'm definitely gonna do a playlist of both of them, so stay tuned for that.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
It's weird how they did American Nightmare. I like the health bar on this one.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Oh, dude, there's 100 thermals. What the heck? That's random. See, I don't think on this one you could dodge either. Oh shit.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You're in this story now, and I'll be
Oh crap.
You're a joke. It would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, cause I'm gonna kill you.
Dude, that's actually pretty cool.
Stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Damn, bro. Bro's going off on me. That's actually messed up. It's not like I wanted to become a writer, yo. Damn, I was forced into this life. Whoa.
Your deadline.
Oh, you can dodge.
Damn. You can't stop me.
Ah!
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
I gotta grab my charger, bro. I should have grabbed that before I started. Alright. Sorry about that. I'm back. My charger is like right there, so. Alright, let's get it. No, the bucket.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
I'm out. I remember this guy, dude.
Hurry! It's me. I'm Stuart, remember? Quickly, get inside. There's no time to lose. It's coming.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Whose eyeballs, dude?
Cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
God damn.
Follow the light. You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
What? I just passed it, gang. Also, the light in the second one, dude, it heals you so fast.
I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand? No.
Is that you, God?
There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
I will take the light, Jesus.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Thank you, Jesus. I shall take the gun.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
Thank you, Jesus.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Follow the light.
This way, and now I'm gonna
Motherfucker, get out of here. Float like a butterfly, sting like a Seguni. Get out of here. Hey, flare gun.
just like
Wow, the flare gun is really good on this one. It killed them. Oh, bro just fell to his death? Huh? Oh, so did I! Oh my god, what am I gonna do, dude? Screw this! Ah! Damn, I died during the tutorial, dude. The heck? I'm ass.
just like
Get out of here. Can't tell if he's dead. Whoa!
I can keep this up forever!
Oh shit. I could fight a tornado. Yes, sir.
He's here. Alan, wake up. Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Dude, his wife Loki looks scary as hell. She looks like a puppet. Honestly, living in a city like that or a town would be pretty cool. Exactly. Fresh seafood, bro. I'd be fishing every day, dog. That would be me, at least. I don't know about you guys. Where's my scary wife at? Oh, shit.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
Oh, what's up, old man? What's
Hello
up,
there.
bud? What are you doing?
Time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
What are you doing, bud?
Deer Fest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife, if you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance to get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet.
Bro's gonna tell everybody.
Track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Bro looks like he's from Grove Street. Hey, honey, did you
Very
get those?
nice. I got a couple of really good ones. Some who made a friend. That's cute.
Right.
Yeah, that's my friend.
Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Whoops.
Barry. Yeah, we just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry. Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
She didn't even say anything else.
Alan, we're here.
She's just like
Come on,
looking.
let's get back to the car.
Which one's our car? I want to see what's up with this fool.
Let's see who has the last laugh, city boy.
Hey, yo.
Okay. Good day to you too.
Hey, fuck you, bro. I'm just here on vacation, dog.
Come on, slowpoke. You get the full service here. I've made all the arrangements. I drive the car. I'll even carry the bags. All you have to do is drag your cute butt into the car and enjoy the ride.
Yeah, sounds like you've got a lazy bastard for a husband.
Yeah, but I got a thing for him. Come on, you lazy bastard. Let's go.
I actually don't think it's gonna park there. It's gonna stay right here. We're gonna drive off.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
I like how they did those second one's cutscenes. They look so freaking
Alan,
good, dude.
Thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all of your books.
What up, Isaac?
I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
What are these guys up to? What up, officer? What are you drinking there? Coffee? That's a big ass cup,
Try
bro.
the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart.
Bro, look how
when you
big
have
that
to leave.
cup is.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
What is this guy? What do these guys have to say?
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep.
Don't worry, gang, I got you.
Circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack.
Get your ass in there. Let's hear this
Now
coconut.
that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Bro, that jukebox is probably the quietest jukebox. Give me that. Wonder what kind of food they got here. There's not even a cook back there, dog. What's up, lady?
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, man.
She was warning us the whole time.
I wanted to find Stuckey, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Hello? Housekeeping. Bro's taking a shit.
Hello?
Knock, knock.
Mr. Stuckey?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
That's so weird, bro. He doesn't even question that. Just this lady right here.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
I know you're in there. Open up. Whatever, lady. I wonder if she's still there. Hold up.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
This really ought to be fixed. And then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
Wonder if she's still there.
I hadn't seen her leave.
She's
but
gone.
The old lady was gone.
You see, bro, he doesn't even, what the hell? He doesn't even question anything of it. He's just like, she's gone.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
What up, Batman?
Splendid, splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time.
She's Batman,
Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
Yeah, I put it in my coffee.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Okay. Well, Alan Wake out. If y'all need a book,
Bye, Mr.
y'all
Wake.
know my line.
I hope you enjoy your stay in
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, this
Key
one's the first
and
one.
the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Came out in like 2011.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake!
You see?
Your keys!
She's lying. He was there with the keys. Oh no.
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
You're making mac and cheese right now? Hell yeah, bro. Mac and cheese is gas. Totally a wonder set to die, not a book.
It's something, all right.
I'm
Don't
alright.
worry, honey.
My
I'll
life.
get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I'm going up here. See ya, honey.
Alice had a
I'm
phobia.
leaving.
The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with
We're
the lights
leaving
on
here. We're
before
going to the
sunset.
nearest McDonald's. I hate my wife's cooking. Let's go, gang. Actually, we're gonna go walk to Batman's house so we could get some mac and cheese. Shouldn't be far from here, Rose. Oh, yeah, yeah. They lied to us.
The cabin obviously got its name from the shape of the island. It looked like a giant bird leg. Alice had mentioned that the lake was a caldera. There was a dormant volcano under it.
See, in the second game, we kept seeing that house in the, like, in the water. So, like, they'd spawn us here. But it was, like, weird. Private property, no trespassing. I'm just gonna end it all. Oh. Never mind. Can't wait for some bullshit to happen tomorrow. What's tomorrow, bro? Oh shit. Yeah, dude, that's a nice cabin, bro. Maybe it comes with the whale? Nice. Alright, honey, let's go. I guess I'll get your I'll eat your cooking. His wife is like I'm pretty sure she's still alive in the second one. But stuff does happen to her in this one. And then they like separate for 2 years because she thinks he's dead.
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Everybody freeze!
Hello? Anyone here?
I was gonna say, you hear the footsteps, dude? Somebody's upstairs. Oh, hell nah. Who's up there? Who's in my crib? Oh, it's just a deer. Hello?
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Damn.
Bro, look, it's freaking Bioshock.
I needed to get the power running in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island. The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
It's 1970? Holy crap, dude. Damn, Alan, you're old as fuck, dude. Get out of here, birds.
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. Famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
Oh, here we go.
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Well, Rose,
I just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure
We told him not
to
to tell everybody.
Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBF-FM. And now some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
Oh, bro. That's so crazy. Suicide Boys sampled this song. That's actually insane. They have it on here, bro. What if it was Suicide Boys? Bro, that's sick. We're going swimming.
The water was clear but dark. It looked very deep.
Yeah. Oh. I don't know. If so, we'll end up probably just cutting the video or the music out.
The power cable goes to that shed.
What was that?
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
And now you have, Alan. You're not the only writer here. Alright, honey. I'll go turn on the power now. I was just exploring our house. Let me get on with my life. Was there anything else we could look at?
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Because there was a murder there. Ooh. Oh, I don't know. The remastered version actually looks really good.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Let there be light. I'm out.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and
Well,
start
gee, I
settling
never
in.
heard of that.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
Oh.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I
Yo,
could
appreciate
rest
everybody
here,
for tuning in. Thank you guys for the
sleep
8
here,
likes.
and forget about
Hope
my
everybody
work.
had a good weekend. Good week.
I thought we could be happy here.
It's about to be soon. The Taken. Damn, I stood out here forever, dog. It's already nighttime. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out, Batman. Hey! Stop rocking.
Alice? Honey?
Who's out here? Who's opening my doors, goddammit? Letting the AC out. Shut that shit. I hope we have big ass cups. Oh, we do. We have the big old cups, dude.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Oh, she has a surprise for us, gang. We getting some tonight.
God did.
Yeah.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's
Oh.
in the study. Go take a
Oh,
look.
she's not the surprise.
Okay.
Thanks for letting me down.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey, hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice!
So I'm pretty sure in this one, Alan gets taken over by the
I knew
darkness.
she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through. Damn it. Alice? Alice?
No!
Alice!
No, my baby mama!
All the lights were out.
Chicken jockey, what the fuck?
Alice,
Ah!
I'm coming! It's alright, I'm coming!
Freaking birds, dude!
What the hell?
Get away from me! Get away from me, goddammit!
Alice? Alice?
She dead.
Oh no!
Keep going, Alan. Wake up.
Alice?
It was all a dream. Ooh.
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot. Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma,
It's a big
by
ass
Dr.
book, bro.
Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Alan's a hater, honestly. He don't like other writers. That is. Ow!
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there. Damn.
My car! No! Damn, insurance is gonna have fun with that one. If we even have insurance. I doubt it. You've been grinding GTA, just got
Hello?
the sub. Hell yeah, bro. Now you can start grinding the Kaio heist.
Hello? Is someone there?
Housekeeping? Oh. This ain't a house.
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
We found a manuscript. Whoa.
Departure by Alan Wake.
That's it?
Departure by Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
I don't think there's anything crazy out here or special. I don't even have a flashlight or a gun, gang. I'm so dead. I'm so cooked. I'm cooked.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Alan, you shouldn't be yelling at shadows, dog. That's scary.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Not yet. What's this say? If anything, I'm gonna be doing the chasing, yeah. Nobody chases me, I chase them. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna break my ankle. Oh.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Hello?
Hey, you! Phil! There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in
Nightfall.
Oh, hell.
Carl.
It's the owner of the cabin.
To meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
He's just like, ah. Oh, damn, he straight murdered that guy. Damn, my boy, he got clocked. Oh! Almost got smashed, dude. Just gonna end it all, Liz.
It's the latest thing!
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Oh, yeah. Where's he at?
I wasn't about to open the door, as long as I was liable to catch an axe with my forehead.
Bro, I could tank an axe to the forehead.
During your trying. It's the latest thing.
Yes.
In
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
proven.
Hello?
Oh, really?
One.
This is bad.
Oh, hell no. We're dead. Yeah, screw that. I'm not staying in there. Goodbye, house. There it goes. Where's he at? I got a bullet with his name on it.
The bulldozer had gone over the cliff with the office. I hoped Stucky had suffered the same fate, but I wasn't planning on staying to find out. There were more of them. My head pounded with a concussion. I'd
It's a
never
hidden
fired a
thing.
gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick. Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Yo, we got the gun. I hear somebody breathing all loud, dude. Who's out there? Show yourselves. I got a Glock. I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, bro, I could just use that on them. Yeah, just kick it. You're gonna just hit the switch.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Smoking on that shadow crack for real, dude. Ah! Is that him? Oh, no. Oh, I did not mean to shoot a flare at him. Oh my god, he just exploded. Oops, sorry. Man, he's screwed. What? Yeah, I like how the flares are on this.
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her
I got it. I got it.
was literally the high point
Hell
of her
yeah.
life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Ah! I see anybody out here?
What was that?
I'm turning him into Swiss cheese. Yo, yeah, I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Thank you guys for the
When I
9
saw
likes,
the river
baby. Let's
below,
go.
Something uncoiled itself inside my head.
We are about to reach
realized that
10.
I'd
Let's
have
get
to
it.
Find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Yo, if you guys would like to see anything specific, join up the Discord. Link is in the description. If you want to become a member, same thing. Link is in the description. Shout out to members. Once again, KVI, Cam, JL, Corrupted, Cheesy, Baker, Officer Bert, Gamer Nurse Gale, Texty, E. Wright, and Fold 'em Up Fern. Appreciate you guys as always. Oh, look at Thermos. Give me that. We are going to be going over Alan Wake 2 also. That's the newest one. It dropped last year. Honestly, I cannot wait for it, dude. Haven't played it. Oh, look. What is this? Oh, manuscript. Well, what the hell?
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Dude, Barry's a goat, bro. I'm telling you guys. He's like, I'm gonna go get my boy. What?
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Well, Stucky's about to get this revolver stuck in his ass, bro. If he don't knock it off. Come here, Stucky. Ah! Climb up that shit, Alan. Oh, look. Another thing. Oh, what's up here? Oh, it's in there. They thought they could hide this from me? Hell no. They're taking.
They're taken.
Are filled with withdrawals. They are on drugs. Bro, I hear somebody breathing. What the fuck? Show yourself, Stucky. Face my wrath.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
I'm shining my shit up. Bet we'll find a thermos. What the hell? Hello? Ah! Was he about to throw something at me? Oh shit, he did throw something! That crazy bastard. Give me that. Oh, biscuit! Biscuit! Let's go. We got the biscuit. Oh, look, there's one out here. Look. Give me that. Bro, I hear so many footsteps. They aren't mine. Wonder if anything's up here. There ain't shit up here. I agree with you. Rockstar does make pretty good games. They make a lot of good games, dude. Whoa. Oh, dude, look at that. Haha, stupid little can foos.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Some people call me Maurice.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something ruffling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty...
Now people are starting to run into them.
Like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but just too tough for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks.
You have a good night now.
Bro, I'm gonna run into Toby, watch. If we run into Toby and he's all mingled up, oh dude, we're calling the number. We're gonna call his number and bark in the phone and see what he does.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs. At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident.
And the second one?
The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
Hey, bro, the second one, the birds turned into the people. I'm pretty sure they stay birds on this one. Thermos.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Boy, we're way closer than this. Oh.
Firster is the best with no coats. Monster dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Bro, they ate the dog. Oh, hell nah, gang. What'd I get myself into? Oh, shit! Bust out the biscuit. Well, they came out the woodworks like nothing. Where's the dog, goddammit? Where's the dog? I think this is where we need to go. What was this way? Bro, if we find the dog all eaten up, bro, I'm about to turn into John Wick. Start blasting fools. No, he's not dead yet. We're probably gonna fight him here soon. Oh shit. I'm just trying to grab some coffee, man. One in the chamber. Bitch! I should have saved my shots, actually. I'm scared. I should have saved that last bullet for myself, dude. Just in case things go south. Checkpoint. Oh, there's another thing right here. We're gonna keep a lookout for these right here. They're like little supply stashes. Hopefully we could get some biscuit rounds. Not just flare gun ammo. Stucky, we could tell you haven't been near a salad, alright? You don't need to brag about that. .360. Oh, time to bust out the flare. Get out of here. Yo, peace out, Isaac. Appreciate you for tuning in, bro. Have a good rest of your night, my guy. Appreciate you for just chilling, tuning in, saying a couple things, bro. Appreciate it as always. But have a good rest of your night, man. Don't get nightmares. Ooh, shotgun ammo. Oh, TV.
Science.
Science.
It bestows
Bill Nye. Yay. Oh.
to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan.
Gotta take a piss, bro. I'm already scared. After I join up this heist. Yo, thank you guys for the 10 likes. Let's go. Appreciate you guys as always. Appreciate everybody for taking their time out of their night to just chill.
Quantum suicide.
Hope everybody had a good weekend, 420 and Easter.
If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
What are you guys watching, bro? Oh shit. The camera.
Dr. Colvin.
Oh shit.
Or the ignorance of the masses.
Yeah.
Perhaps he should.
What was that? Oh shit. Oh, I thought that was somebody right there. It's just a sign. My eyes are playing with me, dude. Nice.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive.
Blinded by the light.
I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
You are a madman, Alan.
Cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
There's a reason why they looked at him crazy when he's like, hey, we're staying on the lake. There's a reason. Ah! Turn that shit off. Bro, what kind of construction yard is this? I want to speak to the manager. There he is! Stucky, you son of a bitch! You set me up! Oh my gosh! I gotta reload, This one's only a double barrel. Oh fuck, dude! Where'd he go? There he is. Screw you, Stucky! I see you. Okay, oh shit, there he is! Screw you, Stucky! Ah! Oh shit! Get out of here.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reached the lights of the gas station alive.
Oh shit. Get me out of this construction yard, dude. I do not want an application. The gas station, we made it.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Is there anything hidden around here?
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself. The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Bro, nobody's even here either. Oh, there's a thing right here. Give me that.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help. The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
I thought that said Baker's Fresh Apples. Oh!
All right. I'll keep writing.
Oh, it's me.
Outside there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
I seen the phone right there. Oh, they're having a pie contest. Yo, we're going. We're only going for the pie. Big stuffers, dude. What the hell? Some off-brand ass Cheetos.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Sheriff, it's me, Alan Wake.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head.
That's what the sheriffs are looking at him crazy when they're like, I'm staying on Cauldron Lake.
Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Sorry, ma'am, I killed him. I'm sorry to say that I murdered that fool. The biggest plot twist. There was never an island there. Ooh. That's it.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Episode 2 taken 3 years ago in New York City. They were calling me City Boy. Now it'd be crazy living in New York. I bet you this apartment right here is fucking expensive, bro. You got 20 bucks you're gonna spend on Red Bull and Monster?
I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Hell yeah.
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Yeah, bro, imagine how expensive this little apartment would be. This thing is probably expensive as hell.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Now, I agree with you. Red Bull is the nectar of the gods.
I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk.
Give me that. Yo, look at me.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles,
Fiend.
my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Yeah. What am I working on? Oh, a manuscript. Oh, dude, look. Find this page in nightmare difficulty. What? What does that even mean? I mean, I know what it means, but why?
It's true what they say about the
We can't even play on nightmare.
sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me. This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge. It had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers.
Slushy?
Leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city. Becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Bro's talking about slushies. Well, is there any other manuscripts? In my own house? You need to send some clips you got in a Doom match? I feel like Doom match is weird. I don't know though. Maybe I'm weird. I didn't even have to do the Doom matches for those challenges. I just did whatever and then it gave it to me. Oh shoot, a radio.
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are
This area looks like Max Payne.
many roadways are already closed.
Yo, how hot are we? God dang.
Expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather.
We're like on the 150th floor.
Weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
Oh shoot. Living in New York would be crazy, bro. Just a constant noise. Freaking Ninja Turtles walking around. Oh shit, wrong room. Sorry.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan!
Damn, he released 5 books.
Please check the fuse box.
Alright, girl,
Right here.
chill.
I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
Give me that.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
I got you.
Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
Yeah, break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
Oh, they're getting freaky.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Bro just has a fish in the hospital. Is he doing surgery on it?
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here.
Dude, that's a big ass fish.
If it gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Who's honking their horn? What was that? Oh, the fish.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
Honestly, I feel like fly fishing would be pretty cool. I always wanted to go fly fishing.
In her office. Just go down the corridor.
Oh, it's that lady, look! Hey, girl. Oh, shit.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
What's back here?
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
The hell's that?
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Give me your coffee. I'm just stealing stuff now.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsal today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
People are crazy on Rivals. It's always nice when you get the ones that mess around, honestly. Or like they're all calling other people out for 1v1s. They're just like, you guys watch us.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
Would you wait? I'm exploring. No, somebody's cat is missing. I'm gonna call their number and meow in it. Who's this? Is this identify knack for winning contest? No, dude, the cat. Bro, I wanna see the cat. What the hell?
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Oh, you going through my phone, huh?
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I walked.
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd locked me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with
Watching
anything?
you.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
Watch me that guy.
Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the lights on? The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I needed to be brought. Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen. You gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir.
Bro, this guy ran into a Taken.
You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was.
That's a big ass jail cell.
It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounds like something that a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
I believe you, sir. Give me that. I believe you.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Coffee. Give me that.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's a busy night for the sheriff's department. A few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks,
Everybody's going crazy. Get out of here. Hello? Give me that.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car. Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Oh, hell no.
Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. Oh, I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Oh, what song's playing? You can't tell, but I'm dancing. Sheriff, I gotta go. I left the coffee on the burner. He's dead. Oh, never mind.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
I should have messed with him. I should have turned the light on and off.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Why is she staring right at me?
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, now he's going to jail. Here comes the goat.
Hey,
oh.
Nobody move. Get your hands off of my client.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
They're just like city folks.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
Shit, I don't know, Barry.
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you. And she was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high?
I'm high on life.
Drinking?
I wish. I need a drink.
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week. And someone's got Alice.
Do you
and
understand
everything's just...
what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Oh, did they find the doggy? I thought, dude, I swear one of them ate him. I was fully convinced the Taken ate him.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Howdy,
hey,
Sheriff.
Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky.
Poor doggy.
Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet.
You can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No. This whole thing is... Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
So what if I'm crazy? I'd rather be crazy than dead.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too. If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
Damn. That shit's far, gang.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on.
Good night, bud. Thanks for tuning in. I'll hit you up tomorrow for sure, bud.
Something weird happened to you, okay?
Thanks for tuning in, bud.
Thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
Yeah, Barry. You're supposed to be my dog, Barry. What the hell, man?
Crazy talk, Al. Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry. They'll kill her. This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again.
I'm blinding him.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. It's so not worth a 15% commission.
Any manuscripts here? There's coffee. Give me that. Oh, batteries. We don't have a gun. Alright, let's go look for my wife. What's back here? More coffee. And a cool hot tub. Yeah, I'm gonna do a hot tub stream. Bro, fake ass oil.
I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Watching the door now.
I do got a gun. I was just hiding it. Oh, okay, I see.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power. In spite of its human mask, the kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife? Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed. Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Ooh. I like how it pretty much just tells you the whole story.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done.
I ain't no snitch.
I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them. And they had Alice.
And I got a gun. We're about to handle this like men. Ah! Freaking birds, dude. Who's over here? Oh, shoot. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own
Turn that shit on.
has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like? My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
Screw Deerfest. What's in this one? Oh shit. Open up! Oh damn! This one's a wreck, dude. Oh shit, Bill Nye.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
John Mira. This is some Max Payne shit right here, dude.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
I mean, people in Max Payne did make this game.
You're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
And it's coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh?
Yeah, he got your ass.
Literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face.
Well, you hated it, because you really went to town there.
What the fuck?
I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will.
Oh.
Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Oh shit, John Mira. I'm out. I'm out before the pink flamingo starts coming along. These like some save or hit? Oh shit. Bro, that was some Bioshock stuff.
The vision left me weak. This was no headache.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please!
Not Rusty! Rusty!
Anybody? Help me!
Oh my god, Rusty, what the fuck, man? Oh, hold up, Rusty, I see coffee. Stop and go get coffee, Hold up, Rusty.
The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
Rusty! Rusty! Where's the dog, Rusty, goddammit? Oh, damn.
Hey, please help me.
Oh my god, Rusty. You got thrown around, dog. There's blood everywhere.
Mr. Wake? Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Not Rusty, dude.
Whoever did this
Yeah.
couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would
The
help
dog.
me understand what had happened. Shh. Good boy.
Stay in the cage, boy. I'll find whoever did this to you, Rusty. Do not worry. All my mama's mamas. We will find the guy. Honestly, that's a lot of blood, dude. I'm surprised that guy's even alive now. It's a small
The
ass
only way
Jeep.
to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Oh. was like, nothing back here. There was. By the time I get back, Rusty's gonna be dead, bro. Oh, is there a biscuit? Oh, no. He's a bit. Ah! Oh, no!
It was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
Rusty!
No, Rusty!
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Ah! What the fuck?
I just need hunting licenses.
What'd you do to Rusty, goddammit? Rusty. They took him.
Something had torn a mammoth.
Oh my god. They threw him through the wall. Oh my god.
Please don't feed the animals.
Oh fuck no, bro. They got him. We're gonna have to put him out of his misery, dog.
Fishing is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park fishing
Rusty. Rusty. Rusty!
The park ranger's instructions at all times.
Oh shit!
Rusty, no! Never! Two bears and wolves! Never! Little closer than 25 yards. Pets must be leashed. Yeah, all fines. Never! Leave your pet unattended.
Stay still, goddammit, Rusty.
This includes even.
Stay back, Rusty. I'm so sorry, Rusty. We had to put our homie out of his misery. Hey, stop throwing stuff at me. That's not nice. No, Rusty. What about the dog, dude? We're just gonna leave the fucking dog here? Oh, the dog's gone! No, they took him! They took the dog! Oh, hell no, bro. They definitely ate the dog. Oh, dude. Oh. Checkpoint. Housekeeping.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Now he believes me, huh?
The visitor center was
we
sturdy,
missed a
but
page.
the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way, felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
R.I.P. Rusty, bro.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe. In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Damn! Bro just said she's... What the f...
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
R.I.P. Rusty. He'll never get with Rose. I don't know what happened to the dog, but R.I.P. dog.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Moonshine Cave. I want some moonshine. Oh, there's something in here. I think it's moonshine. I know, I hear voices. I hear voices in my head. They talk to me and I understand. Oh. We found Randy Orton. He's in the cave. Good thing we went in there. If not, we wouldn't have found this bad boy. What? What? Oh shit, dude, let's get the fuck out of me. I did not expect those guys to be there. Holy shit! What's this way? Just death. That's what's this way. I'm just waiting for him to pop out of the woodworks again. scared. I just run back to the trail. Checkpoint. Shit, what the hell? Oh my god, that was close. That big boy came out of nowhere. Oh shit, bro, what the fuck? Oh, dude, somebody just... I'm fucking out, dog. Oh! Damn, they straight butchered us. Ah, you son of a bitch! Back up! I really like how you can reload faster by tapping the square button. They didn't have that in the second one, in America's Nightmare, or American Nightmare. Dude, I dodged right into him. I'm scared. Who recommended these trails, dude? Shot his ass off. Get out of here. Backflip. Oh, hell no. Get this shit on. Checkpoint.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more. Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, Knew a lot about what was going on in the town. Knew a lot about Al. Even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Damn, dog. Yo, appreciate everybody for tuning in, bro. Hope everybody's having a good Monday night. Thank you guys for the 11 likes. Let's go, baby. I hear voices in my head. Yo, appreciate everybody for tuning in still. We are going to go over Alan Wake 2. We did Alan Wake's American Nightmare last night. We beat that in one stream. So if you guys are interested in that, check it out. Now we're getting down on Alan Wake Remastered. Hey, what are you doing over there? That little fucker. Where is he running? Oh. Flare time. Yes, ma'am. Appreciate you guys for the 10 likes. Oh, God. I like jumped over that tomahawk, dude. What's over here? Nothing? I haven't seen a coffee in a minute. What's over here? I'm surprised there's nothing out here too. Huh. We're going to Lover's Peak. Y'all don't get any funny ideas now. Oh shoot, look at. Dude, seeing a tree this big in real life would be insane. At least once I want to go somewhere like that, where I look like a little ant compared to the trees. Checkpoint.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Damn, somebody took out both of my Pokemons, dude. I'm all sad. I won't even get the coins for them. Get out of here, bird. Nah, fuck that. This thing is straight from a nightmare, dude. Oh shit. We had the same reaction, dude. Ah! Not the hunters.
Come on, we gotta get moving.
Oh, it's that guy on the ferry. He was all city boy.
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares won't keep the bastards away.
Yeah, flare time, baby.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that
Oh, I lost my biscuit too, dude.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Oh shit!
Come on, Wake. Better keep up.
Bro, you better be a better shot.
What I got for you?
Oh fuck, dude. Yo, dog, at this point you better give me the gun. Ow! Son of a bitch. Oh, damn. That guy laid him out.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake. Are you kidding? Give me the gun! No time for back talk. Hold on.
Do not worry. I got this.
Just a little longer. Scare him off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us.
Back up.
Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it.
Oh fuck. Go.
What I got for you? Come on. Only sissies are afraid of the dark. Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
Or I guess I'm a sissy. Cause I'm scared. Alright, lovers speak. Who's my partner?
This is it, Wake. Last stand. There's more players here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming. Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
There's coffee.
How this go? Get with the program, Wake.
I gotta get the coffee. Ah, who keeps stealing that? Better start shooting your gun, sir.
Weakling ass ready, Wake.
Oh fuck.
That boy! Ah! That's right! You just keep coming!
Ah, you son of a bitch.
Piece of cake, Wake. Die
Dude. Better light him up, dog.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her mouth.
Well, well, well.
swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
We're gonna find them all dead, watch. Ah! Oh, wow. Is there anything over here? Hell no, there ain't. I dropped down and broke my ankles for what? For nothing. The hell is that? Is that a bear trap?
He warned me about these traps. I wouldn't want to get caught in one of them. Those teeth look nasty.
I probably would have died if I hit that. What's up with the scary music? Almost walked right into that one. Whose house is that? Oh, look. I did not see that. We would have missed that, dude. Oh, shoot. Stupid canned bottle foos. Something's down there. I did not mean to do that. Fuck. There's a way down there. I think. I don't know if it's gonna lead us that way or what. Oh, dude, if I jump down, I might die. Bro, just did a backflip. Well, I knew it. There's a tree. Holy shit! Oh my god, they all came out of nowhere, dude. Who's next? They rushed me all crazy at that, though. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Let's get this shit on, dude. Checkpoint. Damn, we missed this one way up here.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now. The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Oh, hell nah, bro. Chainsaw?
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on. Something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
Oh shit, a hunting rifle. Good thing we came through here, eh? Now we are in business. What else do we got here? Coffee? Give me that coffee. Does it tell me something? Oh, damn. We only had 23 coffees out of 100. There's 106 manuscripts too.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here. And it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Let's go to it, yeah. Oh, there's something here too, look. Is it in the plane? Oh, that ooze is here. The ooze is oozing here. Whoops. Oh, that just made our way. There has to be a way up there. That's the crate up there. Think I messed it up. Oh, bruh. Flare gun. Thank you, Mr. Airplane. Oh, you son of a bitch! Why is he throwing stuff at me? Ah! Who threw that pebble? Damn, hunt rifle's a one-hit kill. Coffee. That saved my ass. gave him a haircut with that one. Almost just went right off. Checkpoint. Oh shit! Ah! That never happened. Yo, appreciate everybody for tuning in, bro. Hope everybody's having a good night. Appreciate you guys for all the likes. Appreciate you guys for taking the time out of your night to tune in. We are going to go over Alan Wake 2. We did Alan Wake's American Nightmare last night. I can't wait for Alan Wake 2, honestly. It just came out last year. Haven't seen really any gameplay of it. Last time I played this one too was like 2013 or so. I was 13, bro. I think I was 11 when this game first came out. Oh shoot. Give me that. I'm 24 now. I'll tell you what, this game's still really good. So definitely recommend it. I feel like we're missing something down there. Ah! The only thing we're missing down here is a health place. Aha! You can't hide from me, little piece of paper.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think
damn,
you're watching
crank!
a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Isn't that what they called the drugs on Max Payne? The crank.
The logging site was a mess.
I don't know, not a professional, so.
Pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Yeah. We only need 3 more pages. 4. We missed this one. I think it was in the beginning though. And then we get this one in Nightmare difficulty. I'll try to do Nightmare, but you have to beat it in normal first, I guess. The darkness wears her face. Oh shit. Oh. Ah, you son of a bitch. Ooh. More hunting rifle ammo. Oh! Well, look at that. I probably would not have found that if I wasn't curious. Curiosity kills, though. I mean, maybe if I would have looked this way. I don't know. I just need 2 more pages now. Anything over here? Hey, stop throwing stuff down there, bro. Ah, the the fucking barrel hurt me. Okay, we're good. Hunting rifle go Bert. Hello. There's the chainsaw guy we read about. Was that him? Oh hell no, he's still alive. Still 2 shots with the hunting rifle? Damn. This thing's crazy powerful. What's this way? Feels like I'm playing Slender Man, dude. Where's he at? Checkpoint reached. Hello, housekeeping.
Barry? Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What, am I crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Don't play with me, Barry.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
We made it. What's in the restrooms? Closed for renovation. Psh. Oh, I swear, dude, if somebody's in here taking a shit. TV. Garage keys. Whoa.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Oh shit, somebody was taking a shit! Dude, what the hell? What was he doing in there? Did you flush at least, dog? Bro, I can't believe he was actually taking a dookie. Oh shit, I think that was the last one. Oh shit, we need one more actually.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct. His posture. The way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond. Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Okay, but now we need 2 pages. I missed that one. Hopefully we can find it up here. Tire swing. What the hell? We'll enter the vehicle. Alright, we'll enter the vehicle. Oh, this is coffee. How did I walk past that? What the hell? Let's get on out of here. I think we checked everything. Oh shit! Out of the road! Oh my god! Well, I could get out. What the hell? I could drive any car. Nothing here. Hey, you gotta check, you know? Give me that. So many people out here are losing their coffees, dude. Don't be that person. Don't lose your coffee. There's something here. Uh-oh. Oh shit! This better be worth it. Oh shit! I'm running out of flares here. And bullets. One in the chamber. Has to be, yep. Just flare gun shit. What about ammo? Oh, we're so cooked. At least it's flare gun ammo. This is bad. We're going back to the car. Oh god. To the car! Run your little ass, Alan! They're still alive over there. Run your ass off, gang! Oh shit, dude! Some ammo, thank God. Oh, there's a manuscript. Out of my way! What's up there? Sorry, I'm a bad driver. You son of a bitch. I don't know which way is the real way. I just want to find manuscripts. I think we need one more. Oh yeah, we do.
There was no misunderstanding. Cauldron Lake was where Alice and I had stayed. But there was no cabin, and no island. I was missing a week. What had happened to me? What had happened to Alice? I had to get her back. I couldn't face life without her.
True love. Nice. Get in the truck. I think that path's the way to go. But what's this way? Well, maybe it's this way too. I wonder if there's one missing here. I had no ammo or anything at all, dude. R.I.P. Rusty. I had to take my boy out. He was too strong. Oh shit, dude, what the fuck was that? That scared the shit out of me, dude. Ammo. Look at all this ammo. Thank you, Rusty. Rusty the goat. Okay, it's not that way. It has to be around here somewhere, dude. I can smell it. I could taste it. I messed this car up, dude. This is our stop. The fuck was that? Bro, why does that look like something over there? I don't know. There's no way there's anything over there. I checked that thing top to bottom. Oh, here it is. We did it.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
Now we just need this paper on nightmare mode. But we got all the papers.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
You son of a bitch. Yeah!
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife? Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Damn, that's cool. You can see the light beam on the mountains. Look at all these stupid birds. We're gonna have to save Barry's ass. Get out of here, birdies.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Save Barry from the birds. Do not worry, Barry. I got a flare gun.
are here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
I gotta hit him last second with it. Ah! Oh my god, they're eating me alive! This reminds me of that one mission in Red Dead. Oh. Oh my god. I was straight getting eaten, bro. I don't got enough batteries. Oh shit.
Open the door now. They're gone.
They almost killed me, dude. I was almost bird food. Oh wow, this flare's right here, bruh. Wait, what? There's something here. Is that point under the house? This way. Bruh. There's a thing here the whole time. Are you actually you, Barry? Put your hand... Oh, I'll try to shoot him.
Al, I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
You better be sorry.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared.
How's he at the cabin
I
now?
wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the
Oh Dear Diner.
Good girl.
The end of episode 2.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Let's get it.
Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's
It's
Randall.
morning. Thank
I'm the
God.
Manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl.
Okay, we got all these pages to find. Oh shit, that's a lot of pages.
Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Damn, that's the BioShock guy we keep seeing with the BioShock outfit diving suit. Bro's cooked.
Come on.
Turn that shit off, bro.
Mister, I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
I'll just walk with you, bro. Wonder if there's manuscripts around here. I don't think so. Surprised there's no coffee.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Bro, there's that black ooze around it too. Oh, coffee. Coffee. Coffee.
Just follow me. It's not far.
Randy's hot dogs?
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratching Hag. Comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Bro, she knows about it. Oh no. That's why your boy's Alan is here. I'm like the Ghostbusters. But there's no ghost. She's already waiting there, look.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
That's not her.
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
She's crazy.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry!
No, she drugged him.
What?
No, she drugged me.
What?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right.
Bro, she has one of those
promises me
chicken
I can
nuggets
save Alice this
plushies.
way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Bro, she really is a fangirl. Look at me. Holy crap. Barry's all passed the fuck out.
Rose
so.
took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Damn, the lights are on and she's still like that, dude. She's permanently damaged. Oh, look.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
And it's nighttime again, dude. We're screwed.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled in sheets of dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, hi, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well,
Walter.
I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Walt's screwed. He's gonna get killed. Yo, appreciate everybody for tuning in though. Hope everybody's having a good night. If you guys are enjoying this, please make sure to leave that like for your boy. Throws me out there and it supports the channel. Thank y'all for the 11 likes so far. Let's get it. Hope everybody had a good Easter and 420. We are going to be going over Alan Wake 2 also, so stay tuned for that. I'm going to make a playlist of all the Alan Wake series. We already did Alan Wake, American Nightmare. There's a baby crying in there. I like games when they have stuff like that. Like if you go close to the houses, you can hear them rustle inside.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
What did I do?
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
Bro turned into Neo from Matrix.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Now I think I drugged the person.
To leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Were they even there for me? Don't chase me out here, it's crazy.
Stop running! Please! Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
Wait!
Screw the police. I'm out. There's a manuscript.
Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
Nice. Oh, damn. Okay, they can't blame that one on me. I ain't the Hulk.
Come in, Agent Nightingale. This is Sheriff Breaker. Over. Nightingale, over. What on earth is going on? My deputies tell me you fired at Wake and he didn't have a gun. You almost hit a civilian instead. Over. Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase. I don't have time for this. Well, make the time. You can't just go shooting at people in my town. Over. I'm a federal agent pursuing a fugitive. You want to discuss my message, Sheriff? Make an appointment.
How am I a fugitive? They don't got shit on me, bro. They don't got ass. I think they're chasing the wrong guy. Oh damn, they all got slaughtered. Uh-oh.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
How can they believe I did all this, bro? They really must think I'm a beaver or the Hulk. Oh god. The light broke. Oh, please be a gun. Me? Damn, they think I'm Bigfoot, dog. They might be right. Also, I am in a tweed outfit, bro. With the nice elbow cuffs. I feel like Finley out here. There they go. Damn. That could have been me, but it wasn't. Damn, they got fucked up, gang. What's in this one?
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
I was like expecting to see somebody, I'm not gonna lie. Where'd that coffee go? Oh.
This is Jane. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. Jane, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody.
They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what you... Come on! Sit down and give me that. Jane, Mulligan here. Over.
They got my boy.
Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Damn, they got my boy, dude. Hell nah. Not Barry.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Oh god, a poltergeist?
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
There's a big ass spotlight right there. I was expecting the gate to fucking get thrown at me.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Just kick it. That'll do. That's what I do to things in real life. My car's not working, I just kick it and try to start it back up. Another one? What was that? I'm scared. Give me the flashlight. Hell no, I'm scared.
It took me a moment to recognize
flashbangs.
They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over. Team 2, come in. I need a report. Over. Come on, guys. Talk to me. Come in, please. Over.
They're all dead, Sarah. I killed them all. Oh. Toby! Oh God. Ah! Toby! Ow! A light. Checkpoint.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
It was all me.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door, and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Who's back there? Ah, oh shit! Kobe! Yeah, Kobe! Help me! Nice.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station. For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes. Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. "Pretty girl," she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear. Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Damn, she did roofie us, gang. It's messed up. Who else wants the Fuma? Okay, I was just kidding. I don't have any more Fuma. Ah! Kobe! Oh god, a cop car. There's definitely a gun there. Please be a gun. Please. Oh shit. No gun. Ah, who threw that? Ah! Oh my god, I'm so dead. I'm getting the fuck out of here, dude. Oh, hell no. I'm out. Oh, shit! Stay away from me. I don't want what you're selling. Oh, shit. Big boy.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us? What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Damn.
Well, let the try to sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna.
Damn, Lorna sounds like a bitch. Straight up. Hello?
I had no idea how to get to the coal mine. Maine would know. And I had a feeling I wouldn't get a chance to ask anyone else anytime soon.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Why would he out me like that?
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down.
Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me?
Bro, why did gang stitch me out?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Freaking Maine, that snitch, he just straight told on me.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Bro, better be humiliated after that. I'm just chilling. I have a flashlight. I had no gun either. We're back in the woods. I gotta get this generator on. Oh no! Ah! Oh shit! Oh! Damn, bro.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me?
Oh, fucker.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Oh, you son of a bitch. We got the revolver. We got some sort of self-defense now. Yeah, where's this go to? Yeah, this shit goes up. All the way up. What's the point of coming up here? It's probably gonna be manuscripts and a coffee watch. No coffee. Oh, dude, what the hell? I thought I heard footsteps, but I think they're my own. Ah, you sons of bitches! I'm out, dude. There's people trying to kill me. The cops are trying to kill me. The birds are trying to kill me. What kind of world do we live in, dude? Ah! Bro, somebody's always throwing something at me.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
The darkness controls the taken. Oh, biscuit! Biscuit. Oh shit. I got a gun. I'm not afraid to use it. Oh shit! I'm gonna die. Okay. Ha ha ha. Somebody's gonna pop out.
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill it.
Walter.
First with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try. The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
Well, he found two. What the hell? I'm running. I'm out. Coffee. I did not mean to do that. Fuck! My only flare.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
I think he wants us to go that way. Oh, yep. It's definitely that big building I was just staring at. Anybody here? I got a biscuit with your name on it. Don't even dare coming out. I still hear you guys breathing.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Go off the cliff. Ha ha ha. Stupid barrel. Follow.
That was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Poltergeist! I'm freaking out, dude. Oh shit. Ah! Ah, dude.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story.
Oh.
Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Heavy duty.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say. The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage, before it flew at me again. I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him.
Damn!
I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Wait, did he just... He murdered him, bro. We're gonna hear him die. Oh shit. Haha! Stupid poltergeist. What? Is it still alive? Oh my god, it is. Give me that coffee. I'm thirsty. Need some coffee. I need a flare. Ric Flair. I just shoot it during the cussing. How sick. In light, you can't hurt them. Oh, you can. Who's writing those?
We take the facts of our existence for granted.
John Mira.
They're merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering the vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Durleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient costumes, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Durleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition. But you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually?
What the heck?
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a bit short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Oh, what the frig? I don't like this. There's a supply box right there and right there. Boy, what the hell? Oh shit! Ah! What the fuck? Oh my god! Friendly fire! I'll say I hear footsteps, dude. Oh my god. Back up, son. I should have had him destroy that, dude. What if something's back there? I don't think anything's back there. Checkpoint. Yes, sir.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Alright, gang, I hate to blue ball everybody, but I'm gonna go ahead and end that right there. It's a good stopping point. It's getting late, and I got work in the morning, and I'm not trying to stay up till 3. It's 1:40 right now, so. But we will be continuing this playthrough tomorrow, because we're doing the Alan Wake series. You know, a marathon. We're going to be doing Alan Wake 2 after this one, so you already know how that is. Man, I hope it autosaves. I think it does. But yo, appreciate everybody that tuned in tonight, bro. If you guys are new and you guys enjoyed this, please make sure to leave a like and subscribe for your boy. Those of me out there and it supports the channel. Thank you guys for the 11 likes. Appreciate you guys as always. If you guys would like to see anything else specific, join up the Discord. Link is in the description. Same thing with merch. If you guys want to check out the merch, link is also in the description. So is becoming a member. Shout out the members we have now: KVI, Cam, JL Gaming, Corrupted, Cheesy, Baker, Officer Bert, Gamer Nurse Gale, MORETEXTY, E Wright, and Fold 'em Up Fern. Appreciate you guys as always. You already know how that is. Let's see. Also, shout out KVI again for sharing out tonight's stream. Appreciate you as always, But yeah, like I said, we're probably going to end up doing this again tomorrow. I would keep going, but it's getting pretty late, and I got work in the morning, so stay tuned for tomorrow. We're going to be... Oh, what the heck? Bro, I just seen this now. Pope Francis passed? What the heck? That's actually insane. No, dude, that's actually insane. Damn. No, but, yo, stay tuned for tomorrow's stream. We're continuing off. So, I hope to see you guys there. If not, have a good week, bro. Hope everybody had a good weekend and 420 Easter. You already know how that is. Appreciate everybody once again. I'll catch everybody tomorrow. Peace out. Good night, y'all. Goodbye. Love you guys. I mean, bye.
Another one.
Oh my god! Oh my god, he's so goddamn